Hello, everybody. Welcome back to another stream. Here we are in Blender today, and today we are here with World. Hello, World.
Hello.
That was the softest and saddest hello.
Sorry. Hello. Microphone.
Here's. You guys cannot hear my music. Let's turn that on. Which is unfortunate because this is really good music. If it would actually play the music that I'm listening to, Chromatic Cruise. There it goes. Now let's restart that because that's lovely. Alright, so we're back today in Blender. Hello, Popstar. We are currently working on Boweepi's model at the moment. I spent my own time and I baked everything on my own time. So every texture is baked now except for the lace cowl and the bow tie. Those I did not bake because I was having issues with the alpha values and it just wasn't working. So unfortunately, I don't think I'm going to bake those. Those are going to stay as procedural materials. But it is what it is. What we're going to start off with today is we are going to go ahead and we're going to dirty up the textures. We are going to create a whole new dirt texture. We're going to create several layers of dirt texture for dirt, dust, maybe a little bit of blood splatters here and there because, it's a FNaF character. They've been left alone for who knows how long, and they're with the mimic. So, let's see. Jaden, hello, welcome. Do you do commissions? Not yet. I fully intend to do commissions in the future, but as of right now, I just don't have the time or the energy. So I'm just working on the models I feel like working on, whether it be official characters, my own characters, stylized characters, or if I come across a model, say on Twitter, or I come across a character on Twitter, and I like their design and I get inspired, bam. We're here and working with them. Which is what happened here with this lace tiger. I still don't think I have a name from Boweepy for them yet. So I've just been calling them, the lace tiger. Is it me, or is it getting rare to see FNaF OCs in their own FNaF game? It is getting kind of rare. To be honest, I feel like it's getting rare to see FNaF fan games. I feel like they're becoming more and more sparse, to say the least.
Which is quite unfortunate, because there are a lot of good, FNaF fan games.
Right. Let me turn down the background music a little bit. Let's see. Hey Citrus, how you been? I've been doing okay. We just did first episode of From the Fog Season 2 last night. So, still kind of reeling from the Spider Reaper.
That was fun.
That was, man. But hey, I got World to watch K-pop Demon Hunters with me after the fact, so win-win. Lose-win.
Yeah.
It's funny because I woke up today around 4 o'clock, my normal time, I try and get up. And then I was like, man, I'm too tired. I'm just going to go back to bed. Slept from about 6 to 9. And then my alarm starts going off. And I have my alarm set as Your Idol from K-pop Demon Hunters, right? But it's the full song. So it starts with the chanting. Right? And I'm in my dream. Shit's going wonkers. In my dream, I've stolen this tractor, and I'm driving around trying to escape from all these people, trying to get outside this wall. But if I get outside the wall, I'll get fucking abducted by these authorities and sent to, a Squid Game. So I'm, trying to find a way out without being sent to this fucking millionaire game. And then, all of a sudden, my alarm starts going off. Right, and in my dream, me and the people I'm with in this tractor are all singing the different parts. We're getting it word for word, note for note, and then I blink and I'm awake and my alarm's going off. And I'm like, what the fuck? Nobody woke me up and my alarm's blaring this loud for 2 minutes. I'm like, man. over here hitting that "Be Your Idol," and I fucking wake up. My phone's on the floor, blaring music. Alrighty, so let me show you guys what I've gotten finished in this last couple weeks since you've seen this character. So, essentially all I've done is I've baked all the textures. So if it loads, there it goes. Every texture you see here, I have baked into an image texture for both the casing and the endo. So all I have to do now is, like I said, apply some dirty textures and then rig it. And then once I can rig it, I have some poses to do, some renders to do, and then send it off to Weepy for final measures. I did also add some final details that Weepy was asking me for, such as mimic scratches on the back. And this was kind of a pain to figure out, but I managed to figure out how to texture paint into the bump map so that we have that inset look, and then map some color on top so it looks dirty and damaged. And I'm hoping that adding dirt to all of this will help tie that in just a little bit better. So here's a little bit of hoping. But for now, what we're going to do is we are going to add a whole new scene collection, and this is going to be the dirt layer textures. So we're going to add a UV sphere, and for these we are just going to shade the smooth, create new texture, and this is going to be dirt 01. So we're just going to create a dirt texture on this ball, and then we will duplicate this a couple times, change it. Whoops. Control G is what I wanted, so we get to the center. And first world origins, but that doesn't happen again. And then we'll duplicate this, we'll adjust some sliders, some colors, and then we will have several different layers of dirt that we can overlay. So let us go right ahead and get on that. And I also have to watch to make sure I don't miss any messages from Weepy if they do text me. So we're going to want a noise texture to start off. That's pretty good. Whoops. T. Oh, I want to make sure I am recording as well. And then we want to make sure we're using object. Let's put these into a frame, just to keep them out of the way. This is the mapping. And scale out. That way it's a little bit more. So we want a color ramp. And just to be completely transparent, for most of my textures that I do use, whether for procedural, I do tend to follow, or try and follow for the most part, King Ryan Art's tutorials for procedural arts, just so that I'm getting the most accurate that I can. So that is what I'm doing currently right now. I have a tutorial in the background playing that I am following along to. Mix color. This is a factor. And we'll have this for a group input so that we can adjust it easier. Just use his hex codes. OE. It would help if he slowed down just a little bit. OEO600, I think it was. Yeah. And then for this one would be 3924419. There we go. Dirt. Facebook, base color. And then Control J. And this is the color. Make sure I'm labeling this stuff as well. That way, if Weepy wants to go in here and adjust any of this, they know what to adjust. Color into the roughness. We don't want it super. And then we'll have a hue saturation value. And this will allow us to adjust the roughness when it comes to the group. Add another noise texture, another vector, and then Control-C. And these are going to be the crack textures. For a line. This music is super hyper. F1 to distance to edge. Change that to 5. Vector. How's everybody in chat doing today? Another hue saturation value. Search for a color ramp. And then let's make these very thin. And then we'll do this one. Scale to 30. Scale to 10. Backface. Right there. Search for a mix color. This one goes in the factor.
Sure.
And then color A.
I did it.
Oh yeah? What'd you do?
I'm working on like a proper like actual design for the toy cupcake instead of
No?
what I had drawn, because I don't think that would be like a good little model. I'm be completely honest.
Fair enough, fair enough. And then it was being a bot. I had to restart the router. Fair enough, fair enough. Well, I'm glad to have you back. Welcome back. World is excited to be to have their tutorial series soon.
Yeah, because earlier I straight up messaged you like, I have idea for actual functionality for the guy.
Yeah, I had
and then
no
we just
idea
got
what
on
you
the
were
call.
trying to type here.
I
I think I have an idea on how it would stay only Toy Chica's had. I was so confused.
hand.
How it would stay only Toy Chica's had.
Is that what I wrote?
Yes.
Oh my god.
I was like, please just hop into
Hey,
VC.
God.
Also,
Hand.
it
Oh my
looks great.
myself.
It looks
Thank
great.
you.
Finn, hello. It's been a while.
I just realized something. I really want to get into coding, and I am now realizing it's going to be hell for me, especially with my grammar and problem with typing.
Oh, that was the whole reason I stopped taking coding classes, was because I didn't want my days ruined by a missing semicolon. I'm so serious. That was why I stopped taking coding classes.
Oh no.
I got through the first year of coding, and started the second year of coding, and I was like, man, everything's got to be perfect. I am not that kind of guy. I don't want to deal with that.
That's fair.
Control J. And name this to be tracks. I want to readjust these. Search for a bump node. Normal. Eyes.
In like an
The
hour or
eyes
so.
blue.
In like an hour or so here, I'm probably going to take a quick AFK break to make food.
Alrighty.
I put an emoji down, and I'm like, wait a minute. Burger. I have burger meat I need to cook.
A big ball. This is just what I'm using to put textures on, map textures to, while I work on actually getting the textures set up and ready to go. What I'm going to do there, Finn, is after I set up the dirt texture, I'm going to be mapping it to the rest of this stuff. I have that really high up for no good reason. Down here. Scale it down. I'm going to take this dirt and I'm going to essentially spread it all over the model. more or less. I want the factor into the height here. Nope.
So it's kind of like, for like pottery, there are these stamps to have patterns on it. It's kind of like what you're doing.
In this case, no. If you were texture painting your bump maps, yes. Because in that case, you can take transparent images and stamp them onto the thing and have it be either inset or extruded. But
Okay.
what I'm doing right now is more so like it's like throwing a rock at it, pretty much, right? It's not anything It's like when you take, like you're doing clay, like polymer clay, right? And before you bake it, you want that rock texture, or you're using foam, right? And you want that rock texture. And so you just throw it into a container full of rocks and shake it, right? Randomly applying that rock texture.
Kind of like
That's kind
how
of what I'm doing here.
is it called procedural or procedural?
Yes, this is procedural texturing.
Okay. So what I was thinking was people making backrooms in Minecraft. It's like, what is that called again?
That is procedural generation. This is procedural texturing.
Okay. So similar but different use.
Right. Same concept, different application.
Mm.
A little bit of bump on my dirt.
Oh. I love trying to type and then realizing I can't type.
It took you this long to realize?
I tried to type it in the chat, and then YouTube was like, no, you're trying to do silly commands.
Yikes. Normal goes into normal. This one we're going to take the cracks into. A little bit of itty bitty cracks here, but we're going to turn these up so that we can actually see the cracks. Every time I make dirt texture, my first thought is always brownies. So serious. I think brownies.
Wait, why did that make me think of that episode?
I don't fucking know what are you
Sorry,
talking
I'm
about.
Wildcrats, the brownie bat episode, where I think it was. Oh god, what was his name?
I've seen the Wildcrat.
I know. Crap, what was his name? Was it the blue one? I think it was the blue guy who almost ate the brownie bat. I think.
Oh, I don't know. Yep. Yeah, because the one's blue, the one guy's green, right?
Yeah, it was Chris who's the green, and then
like
what was his name? Was it Matt? No.
I don't know. He feels like a Kyle, probably drinking.
Wild Rats television series. It's Chris and
We're gonna make this.
who are the Crap brothers? Martin. Martin Krat, that's who it was.
Let's preview this one.
I knew it was like an M, but I was like, Mark does not sound right.
I don't know what he said. Okay, and then detail roughness 0.25.
Hello, Super Gamer and Plusho. That is a name.
There it goes.
Welcome to the stream.
Hold on 1 second. Let's see. Super Gamer and Plusho. Hello, welcome. Let's see. Factor into the height.
Samsung, I don't want to update my account policy. Go away, please.
A little bit of bump.
I just want to get on my phone and muck around.
Another mapping vector thing. Let's select this one. Scale all the way up. Detail to 1. J. And then distance into height.
This pisses me off.
And then we'll set this to a 0.25.
Here's a phone game I used to play. And they made a second, like a updated, not second. They made a second game of the game that they have, and like, I want to play it, but I can't because of what they use to make the game. Doesn't work for me for some reason, and why?
It's unfortunate.
It's so annoying, because it's like that for a bunch of other games.
I mean, you have issues all around with your Mac computer and
Me. Me.
is bumps. But I don't super want to add. Alright, so we're gonna search for a displacement. Huh?
What is that sentence, Finn?
All over here. Displacement into displacement here.
I can't play any online phone games. Big sad.
So we're gonna go over to the material button. Displacement. Where? What did he do? Surface. Down to its setting. Surface displacement, and bump. To about a point. 0.05. That really. It's not super worth it, so I'm not even gonna worry about it. So we're gonna just keep that as bump only, and we'll be fine. Blender has the hardest rigging system with weight paint. Absolutely, yeah. Wait, can you YouTube say? Well, I say it, but it's one of those things you shouldn't say very often. YouTube gods get mad.
I have a potty mouth.
we don't.
I was
try and watch
born like this.
I try and watch my language, but unfortunately, it just kind of slips out because of everything else in life. Oh, very good. Thank you.
Yeah.
I promise this is not the model I'm working on. The dirt is not what I'm working on. This is the model I'm working on. I'm just creating the dirt texture so that I have everything else ready to go. Why is everything else gone? Gracious. Nope, alright then. Hate it when it does that. That's for sure. Hips, tail, head, ears, eyes. There we go. This is the model I'm working on. I love the floating dirt ball. Like the dirt ball is the god of this world.
Oh my god.
Alright, so now we will put this into a custom node group. G. This is dirt. This one is shear. So we're gonna add the scale. This is going to be type float default 1. There we go. Add another mapping. Just do this. This. This one, we can do this. This is the crack scale. This is float, default 1. And then detail. Detail. This one is going to be the crack. Oops. This is crack thickness. The roughness here. Roughness. Dirt. Lumpy font. Third one is the cracks. And then this one is the dots. And then I don't have displacement. Got rid of the displacement. Thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the community.
I missed it. Missed it.
And now we have our material. We're going to turn this down. I also want to turn the cracks up just a bit. This will work. Alrighty. So there's our first bit of dirt. And then we will dirt 02. And this one I want to feel a little bit more just like mud. So we're going to darken this ever so slightly and make it slightly more reddish, I think. A bit of a reddish dirt. And then we are going to turn the dirt scale down a bit. Down to about half, I think. The dirt detail, we'll turn that to about there. Dirt roughness, turn that right on down right there. That'll work. No, I don't think we're gonna have any cracks. No cracks. Roughness. Ooh, too much. Let's just make it a little bit wetter. We'll go 0.8 maybe. Dirt bump strength. Turn this to about 0.09. Crack bump strength. None. Turn this to maybe about a 0.3. Bit of a wetter dirt, more clumped dirt. How goes the art world?
Trying to figure things out.
Yeah.
Because I know, like, where I want the mechanism to be, like the screw-on thing I was talking about.
Right.
Just trying to figure out how to draw it.
Fair enough. Let's lighten these ever so slightly. A bit more pale. Dirt roughness to 1. Crack scale down a bit. You want bigger cracks. Maybe not that big though. 0.5 maybe. There's detail. Thickness. Turn up that roughness to about 1.7, I'm thinking. This one I want to make the cracks take over a bit more. This one. Yeah, right about there. And then we can have the dirt bump strength, the lumpy bump strength. We'll turn that up slightly. We'll also turn up the dots and the cracks. There we go. Now we've got some dried dirt. Now, to try and figure out a little bit of dust.
Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 yeah, go, go, go. Hustle hard, hustle every single day. I'll be making moves till I'm buried in my grave. To the system, I don't wanna be a slave. I've been doing shit my way, or the highway.
I'm very quickly watching something on Dust. Just give me a second.
You got a mind, but even that could change. You could flip the gray matter like some batter in your brain. That's why I say, fake it till you make it A. And if you play that game, then you just might make a change. Rearrange all the bad to okay. Take the worst I say and turn them
I'm probably going to use that to create the mask for it, but for now, it's not what I'm looking for.
Changing. I think I'm going to change one thing.
Add on. Alright, so
I think that's for the best. What I'm changing, because I don't think the way I'm thinking of how I want it will work anyways.
for now, we're just gonna
So I
make
think this is better.
a random color. That way I can just add a search geometry. What we want is the normals. Here. Search. What was next? Set a mix. Search mix color. Set that B. Set the factor to 1. And plant that. Separate. Nope. Separate color. Search for a rate. And then take another mix. The facing. Also want to color. There we go. And then use a gamma for a gamma. To 2.2. 2.2. So now, if I were to say take this and then have a let's just have another one of these, but make it right like that. We can do this, color into the factor. There we go. Now we have a dust there, or a dust mask rather. And what I'd end up doing
All the roads we travel, the journey of our lives. Take another picture.
and then it would just be search noise texture.
Arm in arm we're standing,
And this one would be
side by side.
base color.
Memories fade, but
this, it would be object, and then we just turn up the scale. Search color ramp. Color ramp, please. Ramp. Let's flip these. This. And then this would just be kind of whatever color my dust would be. So let's just say it's like that color. Actually, color. Actually, it would be a mix color. Man, really testing my knowledge here. This would be B would be whatever color I'm trying to find dust, I think. Be right on there. Someone tells me this isn't exactly what I'm working for. That's what I'm trying to do here.
Bless you.
Man, looking at the dust is making me sneeze. Ugh. Gracious. Anyway. Genuinely don't know if I'm doing this properly. Blah. Actually, you know what? We'll throw this into the alpha instead. And then use the base color. Make it whatever color dust probably should be. This thing you see it on is a dark color. There we go. Down a bit. Scale back up. Let's go about 50, I think. This dust is hella small. Yeah. And then this. This is all just one thing. Small view can be Control G. You are dust. You can put, you go base color and scale. So we are going to press N, our shader. You are the scale. Float default is 1. I'm saying 50. You Control G. You will be the mask. You are the dust mask. Yes. Over here. Save you. Dry dirt, save you. Mud will save you. And normal dirt, you are already saved. Sweet. Photo textures. Genuinely hate photo textures. Oh well, I think what I'm just gonna have to do. Huh.
I'm struggling.
Huh.
What are you haunting about?
I found something interesting.
Huh.
I'm glad we could haunt together. What? Okay. We're just gonna move on past that. We're just gonna keep going.
I have most of the mechanics I want. Or I've drawn most of them.
Yeah.
I just don't know how to get this one to work properly. Like, in my head, I know how it's supposed to work, I just don't know how the mechanics work.
Right.
So I have it there, I just don't know exactly how it works.
All it has to do is look like it works. That's the
Right?
magic of animation, you know? Like, the Transformers don't make sense. They stretch. But
They do. They stretch. But
you know.
it just somehow in our head is like, yup, that's right.
Mm-hmm. That part goes there.
Totally. Here,
What did I
let
click?
me take a quick screenshot and then I have to go AFK again, because cat.
Alrighty.
Oh, I'm clicking on the wrong windows. Alright, I'll be back.
Alrighty. Alright. Alright, let's see how well this works. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, I like World's design. You guys are gonna have to wait to see it until the tutorial, but I will say it's a nice design. New. This is gonna be the blood stains. No.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. Veroni.
Did you see the
I
thing
did,
I
like
drew?
it.
Okay. Did you semi-understand what I'm trying
Yeah.
to like
for the
make?
most part. Hold on
Okay.
1 second. I'm trying to follow along with something, but it is.
Yep.
Seven 60 C110. Subsurface. Why don't the subsurface color appear anymore? There's no subsurface color, which is kind of frustrating. How are you supposed to do subsurface color anymore? Ouch. Oh well, I guess. Zero 05.
Oh my god.
Distance to color.
I think Discord has just hit an ultimate down low.
Oh, what'd they do?
Did you see what they put in store?
I have not.
It's bad.
In the shop? Oh. Oh. Why'd you make me look? You're an awful.
I did say it was bad. It's I.
That was bad. Surface. Change the subsurface. He's already 0.8. Wait, 0.8. Oh. Since it's dry, I'm just going to turn up the roughness again. There. Diffuse. Turn up the roughness ever so slightly. Let's do a bit of this and then turn up. But it feels like really old, dried up, nasty. Turn up the detail. We increase the roughness ever so slightly. We'll go back to F1. Let's darken this ever so slightly. Turn that back down. Detail back.
Hi, Sammy's.
Scale back up ever so slightly. And then just go 0.6. Right around there. Back down the detail just a bit. Out there.
I forgot about that.
Let's kind of make this one a bit less rough. Still want it very rough. Ugh. Ouch. I'll just a hint of metallic. Increase that roughness. Go down there. So now I should be able to take some of this, bring back the lace tiger, and we're just going to start right here. So what I want to do is I want to move these over here, and then we're going to shift A, and we're going to start with let's start with the mud. So we'll have the mud, and we'll have a search for a mixed shader. And then I want a what do I want? Start with a noise texture. We want this to be object. Vector.
I have a purr baby on my mouse. Get off my mouse. Love you, but get off my mouse.
I feel that. That's man. Color ramp. Kind of dirty it up just a bit. Don't want it too bad, but at the same time not too great. Let's turn up this detail, and then also this roughness ever so slightly. We'll go about 0.6. This. I'm gonna want another one of these because I want to add the dry dirt. And I want to color this factor, this shader here, this one. I'll flip these. Bit more of this than that. Add another in here. Working this slightly. Put it here. Whew, darkening. Let's see. And then we'll do it again. And this time, Shift A, group. We want the bloodstain shader to this one. This one, color to the vector, and this time we want this as minimal as possible. Actually, I think what we'll do for this one is I want the search for the object info. Nope, not that. It would be the geometry. The pointiness. Is that what I want? Or should it be... Oh, okay. So I think it's going to be pointiness. Let's try this here instead. Almost as if it's something that they've tried to clean and just can't get rid of anymore. I want this to be B-spline. Let's do this. Do I want it to be B-spline, or should it be keep it ease? My foot's asleep. Help. Help. Oh, my foot's asleep. Oh, I can't feel my foot at all. I just realized it was asleep. And it's so far gone. Help.
Oh my god.
It was so far gone. Like, I thought I didn't have a foot for a second. Man.
Same.
Something a little bit better like that. And frankly, with so much going on, I don't think very much of anything else is going to be needed. Turn that down. Up to this one. Ever so slightly down. And I don't think we're going to actually use the dust one. But we are going to get rid of these. Although, let's search mix color. Search for a noise texture. This goes pointiness into factor. Actually, I don't know what I'm doing. Hold on. Get rid of these. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. Factor into factor. Whoa! Holy! Let's turn up the detail. I did not mean to reset that. Reset this. Factor into still want this here. I think that's how I do that. Whoops. Or should it be? This goes into here, and this gets set fully one color. I don't remember. Or is it you that goes into here and you that goes into here? Or here? I think it's that way. This way. What are you doing? It's gracious, cat. Okay, let's try that. What does that look like? Oy.
Hey, guess what? They added dinosaurs or pet dinosaurs as in Grow a Garden.
Oh.
I'm totally not trying to get one right now.
Yeah, I'll believe it when I see it.
Ding, 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 ding.
Alright, we're just gonna set this back to just whatever it was. None of that. None of that. There we go. And then we are just going to condense this ever so slightly to the best of our abilities. Mr. Potter. Copy, and then let's do this one. We are going to actually so we're going to label this as going to be the dirtiness. We should be able to just, nope, okay. Copy. Surface to this, shader to surface. And it is genuinely that easy. He says like he didn't just spend an hour creating the textures to make everything easier.
Uh-huh.
But all of these can get deleted. All of these get saved. But all of these get deleted. Surface, shader, surface. And I'm not going to bake any of these textures because, man, man, I think that's all I need to say. Ask World. World was sitting here listening to me rant about it for a minute. Like,
Yeah.
I hate baking. I mean, I hate baking textures. I love baking IRL. It's supposed to make me simple, but unfortunately, we didn't have fucking any eggs.
Big sad. Oh, I love banana bread.
Yeah.
Huh, I have a carrot that is golden, windstruck, and clay for mutations. Huh. Interesting.
Why didn't we go on it? Alright, we can connect all of this. Surface, shader, surface. You can all get deleted. Shader, surface, shader.
Why does that look like one of those clown collars?
Because it's not down.
Oh,
Hold on. Give it 10 years to sit. It's sitting far enough, so it's fine. But it's supposed to be a cowl, if you see it in our world.
uh, hello,
Agatha,
person. I don't know how to say your name because
think
it's a
it's-
weird font.
I think it's Agatha. Am I saying your name correctly? Welcome, welcome.
It looks like Agatha. I was just going to say Thaw. Yeah, I think it's Agatha. 'Cause first part is age, and then the last part's Thaw.
It's the E that throws me a little bit.
Yeah.
I saw the name. First thing I thought of was the Marvel show Agatha All Along that I still have to watch.
Mm.
It was Agatha all along. Hopefully Weepy likes this. I'm pretty proud of it.
Looks good.
And the cowl's, I think the cowl's main purpose is actually to hide the marks. Too. The issue is just how slow the cowl makes everything. But it should be fine. We'll be fine. We'll get
I have
rid of
2
the
mutations. Spray embers.
Hello, cat. You're on my desk now. Do me a favor, come lay down. And then don't move. Don't lay down right there. Don't start grooming right there. You're in my way. Sit. Sit down. Thank you. Now you can move. Hi. No, you can't. Don't go right there. Go over here. Thank you. You're so big for a fucking... How old are you? 4 months old? 4 months old? You're fucking huge. Those of you who don't know, I've got... My family's got a Maine Coon. She's a purebred Maine Coon. So she's Maine Coon through and through. We got her a couple months ago. When we got her, she was only about 1.5 months old. She was already a pretty big kitten. She's about 4 months old, 4.5 months old, right? She's bigger than a regular house cat.
She's a big baby.
She's huge, and she's a fucking menace. She's worse than a puppy. Like, she'll be between your legs when you're trying to walk, and then get mad at you when you step on her on accident. Like, but then she'll be immediately right back between your legs. And when she gets the zoomies, she will not stop chewing everything and running all around. She's adorable when she's sleeping, but man, do I dread when she starts waking up.
You know, one of my quests I have to do. Well, I don't have to do. I'm doing them anyways because they give me free stuff once I do a certain amount of them. Is plant 100 carrots.
That is a lot of fucking carrots.
That is. I'm halfway done with that.
Yeah.
And then I have to craft 2 mutation sprays. To craft them, I need, for each one, $1 million, a cleaning spray, and a dino egg, which requires me to put in a pet and wait an entire hour.
Yeah, that's about right.
So that's fun.
Honestly, I think the eyes and eyelids would be the only thing I they look better. The head. The head gets verified.
Oh, we got another sub.
Oh yeah? Thank you
Yes.
for the subscription. Welcome to the community. Welcome. I hope you enjoy your stay.
Time to go see how much these spray cans cost.
Yippee.
Show me gear. Watering can. Sprinkler. Sprinkler. Oh! $15 million.
Yikes.
I'm not doing that quest. No, thank you.
I'm thinking we do less.
Plus, it only gives me a dino crate, which is really just for decoration and not anything else, so...
Yeah. I wouldn't know. I don't play that.
Fair enough.
The only time I'm ever on Roblox is when I'm playing with you.
Which reminds me, we completely forgot about Bullet Dungeon.
Yes, we have. Yikes.
I haven't seen any updates on that, so I don't know what's happening, and I haven't been on there in forever. Corn! Finally!
Like the band?
One of my dogs finally dig up something other than carrots.
They dug up a music artist? Did he come out screaming, ooh, ratatata? I can't stand corn. I cannot listen to corn.
I don't think I've ever heard corn.
No?
No.
Why is the rubber just straight black? What did I do wrong? What did I fuck up? Ugh. The rubber should not just be straight black. Which means we gotta very quickly pop over to open this one.
Speaking of carrot, I will take this.
There we go.
How many more carrots do I have to place?
Now I've got to fix all these and rebake my colors.
I am. I don't know how many away I am. It says 77 out of 100, so I'm not really sure how much that is.
I would assume that's 77%. Alright, let's very quickly bake the infuse so that I've got the proper colors.
What do you do? Oh! I'm keeping this. I hatched a crab every 6.12 minutes. They go out and just steal money.
Oh.
It's just Mr. Krabs.
Eugene!
I'm keeping that.
Eugene Krabs!
Luckily, like, whoever they steal from doesn't actually lose any money. It basically just duplicates the money and gives it to me.
Well, that's good.
I might get another egg from that thing
Yeah,
and see if I can get another crab.
fair enough. Let's change this to be proper. Nope, it still didn't.
An orange tulip. I forget they pick those up. Place you next to this other orange tulip I have.
Why did it not do it? By accident, no. What is happening here? Why are you black? Like void black, not rubber black.
I do hope I get a golden lab from one of these two eggs. Because I need one for a quest. Get it to be like aged up to 10 and then I get something. And then I can probably give one to the guy so I can get another dino. I don't know.
I wish it would stop it being out there. That's frustrating.
Because I did give the dude my bee. Which honestly, B isn't all that great. It just randomly gives a mutation to one of my crops, and that's it.
Yeah. Something here is broken. What here?
I honestly really want to at some point get like a raccoon pet
You mean IRL or in game?
in game.
I was about to say.
It's illegal to have one IRL depending on where we live. Anyways,
I had to do a bunch of research.
because with the raccoon pet or the fox, whatever one, I think they both work the same way, and I'm not sure. They duplicate a random person's crop and gives it to you.
Nice.
So there's a chance for you to get a duplicate of like a really OP crop
Yeah.
on someone else's plot. And get like a butt ton of cash.
Fun. Why is that pitch black? Okay, so what did I do wrong here? Crash mode. Click, click. I know that is my font. Something here is broken. I can't figure out why. No, because other black stars.
I did it!
Yippee.
I planted 100 carrots.
Congrats.
I can get the stupid thing, whatever it was. I don't fully remember. What are you gonna give me? I already forgot. A dino egg! Gimme!
All of my rubbers are just straight black. I don't understand why.
Do I keep this and use it for a thing, or no? No, because there's a quest I can do that will give me a seed pack. So I can wait.
I'm not seeing any issues pop up.
I have an entire sleuth. Sleuth? Slew? I have a butt ton of carrots.
It did it again. Why are they pitch black? Okay, something here is not right. I cannot understand why. The joint and the tail is the exact same. Okay. So if I...
He's doing it! He's doing the thing! Yay! I just watched my crab walk up to this guy and just punch him.
Damn.
That's awesome. I love that.
Chat, what is happening here? Why is this not working? Oh, I got so far. Oh, I got so far, and this is what it's gonna... Right now is when it's gonna break. Really? I don't understand. So if I pull open the tail, I think the joints are here for that. Yeah. ones are fine. Yeah, these ones are fine. All of this, if I go to the hands feet color, should be the same way, should be working. sRGB, straight to base color. Ugh. Why?
This dude next to me has a legendary squirrel pet that does nothing.
Huh.
And its name is John.
Everything here lines up properly.
I don't think it does anything. It could be my thing's bugging. Let me check.
Everything lines
You.
up properly, but it's not.
Yeah, no, it does nothing.
actually putting what it needs to be there. Okay, so let's try hands feet that way. And that should have like hands feet normal. None of the rubber has its normal. The roughness is there, but it's not actually there. Let's try rebaking the normals, maybe.
Yes! I got it!
Sweet.
I got a golden lab that I can age. Let's go. I'm gonna wait for you to do your thing. I see you down. 4 hours!
Man.
And then we are going to place this golden lab and let it age up to 10.
Worst case scenario, we'll just let them be void black and call it design. They're replaced parts or something, I don't know. Weefy is very understanding. So I'm doing everything I can to try and avoid that kind of situation, but if it has to be done, then it has to be done.
Alright.
Normal. We're gonna rebake roughness as well. This is why we do multiple save files. That way we can come back and do the things we've got to do. Man.
Okay.
Times it's 2 o'clock.
Oh, you know what I should do? I think I'm gonna join my private server for Grow Guard and go AFK there. Because I realized how long I've been sitting here. And
You need to get your food with you.
I need to eat. I'm hungies.
Yeah. Don't remind me of food because then you'll make me hungry.
Ming, 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 ming.
Go enjoy your food. You'll be back in what, about an hour?
I hope. I hope it doesn't take that long.
It usually takes about that long, if not longer. World is a slow cook.
I'm not slow. The oven sucks.
Yep.
It's supposed to be a new oven. They put in the wrong goddamn fuel.
World is such a slow cook that she turned her pasta to mush.
Oh, like literally it did. It's straight. I'm like, hurry up, boil. And I'm like, it's been past the time it normally does boil or when it's done. So I'm like, all right, well, maybe it's fine. Maybe it is. I look at it. I taste it.
You know what the problem is? You forgot to salt the water, didn't you?
I normally don't. And then it's fine. But for some reason, it just didn't boil.
Huh.
It's either because one, whoever like put it together sucks and did something wrong, or two, it's because of how hot it's been.
Yeah. Who knows, though?
So it didn't know if it was at the actual correct temperature to boil or not.
Yeah.
So
Well,
I don't know.
I wish you luck.
Thank you.
Roughness.
Yeah. I
Why
will
is
return
the normal not
soon.
what it's supposed to be now? Why did it do that? Ugh. I hate when it does that. I'm hoping not to rebake the normals again. Blah. Creaky chair. Intriguing. Alright, let's try this again. Image. Save as. Hands, feet. Normal. Save. File. Open. This one. Hands, feet. Normal. Color. There's still void black. I don't understand. Frustrating. Do you have a secondary? No, you don't. So what is happening here? You don't have secondary things here. You don't have. Don't get it. I do not get it. No, I do not. I do not get it. Why are you the only ones that are having issues? The rest of them are perfectly fine. And I do mean perfectly fine. Luckily, they're mostly hidden when it comes to everything else, so we're just going to... Oh, we're just gonna crash Blender. Whoops. try that again. Alrighty. And it still didn't fix that. And now my clipboard is empty. Sweet. Alrighty. Surface to shader, shader to surface. And that'll kind of hide that just a little bit better. Make it feel slightly more there. I already did the tail. Yep. That should be everything. I think that's everything fully textured. Go back to the shading tab. Which I think then brings us to rigging. I believe that is everything. Get rid of a bunch of these. Yeah, so we can get rid of, or we can hide the accessories. Those don't need anything. And let's go to the modeling tab. Now, we're going to hide... We're going to hide the casing, because all we really need is the endo in order to actually mark out our armature, at least for now. So, Bleepy said they wanted IK in the legs and FK in the arms, so that's what we are going to do. So, first things first, armature, single bone. Take that up there. We want to data, before display, we want front. Cursor to selected, selection cursor. Kind of straighten this out. Now let's name this. This is our hip bone. And then we've got the... That's not what I meant to do. I meant to extrude up to that. And then to the neck bone. Extrude. Selection and cursor. So now we've got our waist. And now we've got our chest. So let's grab this selection. Your origin. The origin to the cursor. And then let's extrude this up. Selection cursor. And then up again for the head. So now we've got neck, and we've got our head. Duplicate, rotate about 45. Of course, we'll have to rotate that again ever so slightly and scale it down. Oops. This whole bone, selection cursor. And then let's try and do our best to even that out. I think right about there. Actually, what I can do is take this one, cursor to selection, selection to cursor, and then just have to adjust our roll for this ever so slightly. Item, what are you doing, cat? Oops, that's not what I wanted. Roll. Right about there. And this will be our ear.l. Let's quickly, hey, let's make sure we parent this, Control P, offset, and then let's better not go after the cord, cat. Fuck me up. Don't do it. Sleep. Go sleep. Alright, duplicate, rotate, scale, rotate again, and then cursor to selection, selection to cursor. Let's bring out the casing. Actually put that right here. Have this be the jaw. Control P, offset. Then I want to duplicate, scale, rotate, selection of cursor. Let's get rid of the casing again. This one will go right here. Actually, this one's not needed. I was going to have it animate so that this one would move slower than this one, but I believe I have it set up so that the tongue, or that part of the mouth goes into the tongue as its connector point, so that's not necessary. What is necessary is now this one. So now we can do this, rotate 90, selection of cursor, selection of cursor, and then we can rotate, roll it, so it is straight again. And this is the upper arm.L. Extrude it again. Selected. Selection of cursor. And then we change this to lower arm. Lower arm.L. And then we extrude again for the hand. And this is and L. Let's make sure we do this. Control P, keep offset. We're also going to want to make sure that when we go into pose mode, we have limitations set up for all of these. Cursor to selected. Why is my casing on?
I have a dream, that's all I need. I'll make it out some work and believe.
Cursor.
So I'll take it on. I'll make mistakes, but mistakes make you strong. Let's break it down for a minute.
This is pointer 1. No. This is pointer 2. Let's make sure you're offset. These are all the same size, so it doesn't matter. Cursor, make sure it's not going down. Is different here.
Making moves, I do what I want, so I got nothing to prove. Staying motivated, teaching others what to do. I'm staying focused, my mind is open. They start to notice that I'm in motion. There is no potion, you're not just chosen. It takes devotion to stay composed, man. Never stop, never stop.
Start it, it's fine.
Try to live it up. You got one life to pop, thinking big, never small. 'Cause you Best of me now, best of me now, best of me now, best of me.
This is This is no. Good so far, thank you. Oh. Control P, keep offset. Cursor deselected. Section to cursor. Section to cursor. And tail. That. And then I can just straighten this out. See, I gotta do the eye still, and I gotta set up the IK for the leg. Okay, 90. Cursor, rotate 180. these eyes are, you probably can move on anything other than just that if we really wanted to. Just not the Y. You depend on how we want to animate, so we're just gonna let you as free as you want. That is everything. So now we go back to editing. We extrude. Alt-P, clear path, UID, L, parent, UID, equal, L, and then turn off the form for you both. You target armature phone equal 2 and full target armature locate E. Offset. Okay. Yep. Perfect. And then these are individually. I am going to edit this one though, so that it is only on the X and Y, or only on the X and Y. So let's very quickly into the pose on the X and Y. Perfect. And then I still need to add these. Here, you are the eye direction roll. You forward. You become eye control.L. Offset, then P, you are the root, Stop trying to get the shit. Stop it. Make me put you downstairs. No. These can technically move whatever direction because of the type of joint that I gave them. And the rest of these should be just fine. Oh, I didn't name these. This is IL. Now we should go to centralize. Oh, I forgot to name this as well. Did name that as well. Now everything should be all hooked up the same, which means the eyes should follow. Sweet. Alright, so now what we're going to do is we're going to start parenting. So all of this, well, first things first, we're going to do a copy. We're going to change this to be fully rigged, not blend. And we're going to open rig. There we go. So you guys can see in this. Perfect. Control P. We're going to with groups view. Here. Oh wait, I forgot that I have to. Oh, how did I manage to forget this? I need to select pretty much everything except for these. Selection. And then also do the same thing with this. We need all of these. No, just stop that. Ay. Control L. L. Yes, thank you. we have the eye stop. This is eyelid. Top L. This is IL. This is bottom L. You are eyelid top R. You are IR. And you are eyelid bottom R. You are the jaw. The sign. And heart. And then we just keep continuing. So we've got the neck. I can't spell. The neck. Then we have the chest. What is chest? Oh, well, I'm guessing that's the door. That's the door. There we go. So now, there we go. Perfect. That's the other thing I'm supposed to be doing. I'm supposed to be checking these as I go. That's why we are checking these as we go. Control C. What does the door do? I don't understand that. Why is it doing that? Ugh. Open space. Minimum. 0. Order. Local with parent. Let's set this to 1. Okay. Now if I rotate this. Okay, we're good. I think. Nope. Why does it do that? Okay, so that's going around works. That works. Okay, and if I open that, there we go. That should hopefully work. I just remembered these need to be parented. Offset. And these need to be parented. Reset. Also need to be parented. That is after that.
I ate my burger.
Welcome back. It's only been
It was good.
a little while.
How long did it take me?
About maybe just over half an hour.
Okay.
You are.
Dude, this plant
Bottom.
is just not getting any mutations. I've been sitting here for as long as I have been, and it just hasn't gotten a mutation.
I'm on the rigging phase.
Oh. Yay.
It's actually way easier doing it the way I'm doing it because there's nothing to be weight painted or anything.
Mm.
Instead, it's just vertex selection. This is the tie. L. You are the shin. L. R.
By the way, my Dino DNA thing finally was done, and it gave me 2 eggs.
Yippee!
Yo!
Fingers. Oh, so many fingers.
Should I collect all my carrots?
Probably.
No.
I don't play that game.
Some of them, like less than half of them are mutated, I will say that. I did see one with like 3 mutations? Where did it go? I got so many. Where was it? There it is. I don't know, I might leave them out for like another weather thing and see what happens.
Yeah.
I am going to pick up all my single stuff though.
Vector 1, Vector 2, Pointer. Can I speak, please? What a world right there. Pointer.
Sorry, that just made me laugh. I don't know why.
For some reason, it reminds me of the way that Smitty and friends say Bioner.
I might at some point. Definitely not now, but at some point, I'm probably gonna go and make another burger.
Gonna make one for me, huh?
I can't.
Rude.
Eh.
Burgers at 3 a.m. How we feel about that, chat?
Hell yeah.
Is this our FNaF? our food?
Burgers at 3 a.m.
Is that not just candy?
That's just straight up the new candies, yeah.
R.
So losing the train.
Honor, because I'm so good at being consistent.
Ugh.
I did it 01 and 02 over here too. What am I? That's not how I usually do it. Why did I just do 1 and 2 on every other one? Why do I do this to myself? H. Let's pull out the armature, but let's make it look like sticks. that I can actually see. So we've got that. Year's work. I didn't parent any of that. My goodness, this is why we have these test phases.
You're never gonna make it, you're not good enough. There's a million other people with the same stuff. You really think you're different, man, you must be kidding. Think you're gonna hit it, but you just don't get it. It's impossible, it's not probable, you're irresponsible. Too many obstacles, you gotta stop it, yo. You gotta take it slow, you can't be a pro. Don't waste your time no more. Who the fuck are you to tell me what to do? I don't give a damn if you say you disapprove. I'm gonna make my move, I'm gonna make it soon. And I'll do it cause it's what I wanna fucking do. Cause all these opinions and all these positions, they come in millions. They blocking your vision, but no, you can't listen. That shit is all fiction. Cause you hold the power as long as you're dreaming.
I don't know if I'll be able to do the other quest. Because I'm seeing this now, it resets in an hour. And this dog here is still at level 6, or age 6. And by the time it gets to like probably 8, it's gonna be past an hour, and I'm not gonna be able to get that pack. Cry! Oh yeah, let me see what kind of seeds. Trash.
Stop what you're making. Everybody here knows that you just fake it. Nah, I don't wanna hear it anymore. I don't wanna hear it anymore. All these fucking thoughts, they are not what I need anymore. I'm about to shut the motherfucking door on all you poor ass haters with your heads in the clouds. Talking out loud so proud. You better shut your goddamn mouth before I do more speak out. It's about to head south.
You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna pick up my carrots because the weather went past. There's so many. A lucky harvest! Yay! Thanks so much. It's not like I'm picking up all the carrots. There we go. Sell. Sell my inventory. Nah. Mediocre. I got a... I got an achievement.
Oh.
I got an achievement called Carrot Connoisseur.
No. No, no.
I sold over 100 carrots and I got that. That's funny.
That is pretty good, yeah.
I didn't even know that was a thing.
Waste piston.
Good job.
Did you hear that, world?
Yes.
Waste paste, waste piss, waste paste, waste piston. The waste piston, please. That's all I wanted. I don't think I think stream's gotta end, like, after that one, man, stream's gotta end.
Oh my god.
I can't live after that one, world.
How do you think I feel whenever I mispronounce stuff?
Yep, like, that one's on you.
What? Mm.
Ugh. Cannot believe that. Man. I sure hope no one was around to hear that one. Fucking embarrassing.
Extreme numbers is 5 people.
Man, why'd you have to tell me? 'Cause, like, fucking ugh. I wonder if they've changed it now so that you can assign multiple vertex groups from multiple objects.
Sweet job. What do you got?
Ugh. You heard it? No. Why did you hear it, Popstar? Forget it. Unhear it. Unheard it. Erase it from your memory. What did I do? Chest.
God, these dino eggs are going to take forever to hatch.
Yup.
And I'm getting more actively.
Yippee.
Yeah, because like, I have 3 currently out, and each one takes, in total, no, for one, it takes 4 hours to hatch.
Alright, I'm still so stuck on how badly I fucked up. Throw that on one of those compilations I've sent you, World. The fucking
My favorite one is
hand
still.
sanitizer.
My favorite.
my oils of Newton. This ripe plum banana.
Pear.
Ripe banana.
Ripe. Like there's that, and then I think of Una's Honest with him trying to skill it, and he's just feeling skill tree.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I think my favorite one is the one where the guy's trying to say hand sanitizer. No, he goes, I've got a brand of Kingles. Sits back in disappointment and doesn't even try again. He's just sitting there, and then it cuts. I've got a pran of Kingles. And is sitting back so disappointed. Contemplating.
I'm not the
She goes, she's white and she can't even teach me English. Oh.
Just realized something. I have this single rose bush. I
so
wish I got
lightheaded.
more. I wish I got more.
Oh, I'm so
But I have this
lightheaded,
rose
Rhoda.
bush,
Look what you
and
did.
I sold it, or I sold the flowers off it that had like a ton of mutations. It gave me 1 mil
Yeah.
in return. That's insane.
Oh, it does.
Anyways, oh
Everything is shaking.
my
You fucked me. So that sounds wrong. Context.
Also, get your mind out of the fucking gutter!
Well, my mind wasn't there until, you know, I forgot to finish my sentence. You need to get my mind out of the freaking gutter. How about you get your mind in the gutter? That way I'm not alone in the gutter.
No! No!
Oh, I could make this so much worse.
Please don't.
Well, I meant, like, my state of mind.
Oh.
My everything. Oh, I could make myself passed out on the desk from lack of oxygen from laughing.
My god.
Ugh. I'm so serious. It's so lightheaded. Everything is shaking and rotating. Ugh. Can't wait to listen to that back on the VOD. I'm gonna put it into the video.
Were you able to get
I haven't even looked yet.
No, I was wondering if if you were able to get that part of the clip from last stream.
I haven't even looked yet. Don't worry, I was answering your question as you were answering.
Oh, you were? I was okay. You just answered, and my brain just like, wait.
I knew immediately what you were looking or asking. I felt like those videos where like they respond giant paragraphs before the person even sends it. You know what I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm.
That's what I felt like for a second.
Yeah. Blah. Blah.
World, are you a pancake or a waffle person?
Ooh.
I'm not talking about food.
Oh.
I meant like hand holding style. Waffles or pancakes?
I don't know.
Do you know the difference?
Pancake is I don't know.
Pancakes is like flat hands, right? So you're just holding hands, right? Waffles is intertwining fingers.
That's what I thought it was. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know.
World's like, I don't like holding hands.
No, I like food.
Okay, so how are you holding your chicken tenders? Waffles or pancakes? You're
What?
only making my head hurt worse.
I'm sorry.
So, it's a question.
I don't fucking know.
Oh. It's fine. It's your turn for the question game anyway. I was just, you know, filling in. Chat, we've had this round of the question game going for like a month now.
Me.
yawn like that and make that sound, I feel like a dog. Makes me feel fucking odd.
Yeah.
Are you, are you yawning now? Is that your yawn, or
No.
are you just making fun of me?
Yeah.
Rude. I could always cancel your tutorials.
No.
World is very attached to that tutorial series, and as should you be. It'll be happening here hopefully soon. Hopefully before the beginning of August will be the first one. What just happened? What did I assign that to? I assigned you to it. Haha, get fucked mind that can't remember the last 5 seconds. I feel like a goldfish. I got the memory of a goldfish right now. And I mean the snack.
Don't get num-nums.
What do you mean? How is Num Nums
If
gonna
you
fix
use
my
snack-
memory?
I don't know.
I said I have
You
the
just-
memory of a goldfish, and I mean the snack.
Oh, I thought you said I need a snack.
I do need a snack, but I can't get the snack.
Oh.
Plus, I don't want to be wasting money. We got things to be looking for.
Right.
It's not the right fucking thumb. I mean, it is the right thumb, but literally the right thumb. I need the left thumb. Fucking dumbass.
Me.
Did you make a meh sound, or did you just go me?
Me.
No.
Me.
I think world likes degradation.
What?
Especially the self.
What?
What do you mean, what?
I don't know what's happening.
Just like the turtle.
Huh?
It's a fucking fever dream world. What am I doing?
Oh.
What?
I don't
Why
know.
am I on... I'm putting lefts on rights and rights on lefts. This is not right. Remove. Left. Remove. That's not left. That's right. Oh my fucking god. Chad, I'm mentally broken. I'm mentally unstable. What are you guys gonna do about it?
For some reason, I'm on a different game now.
Yeah.
Because I'm waiting for stuff to, like... I'm waiting for the eggs to, like, hatch.
Yeah. Why did
I
it do
played this
that?
game before, apparently.
Uh-oh.
I have a collectible weapon that I can't sell, but not counting, and I don't know why.
Uh-oh. World set the thing.
What thing?
World said the
What did I say?
You've squid gamed. You've played these games before.
Oh, I didn't even notice I said that.
I told you, I'm like fucking in the clouds. I am.
I noticed.
Yeah, I think I'm tired. I think I'm hungry.
You think?
Slightly dehydrated.
Hmm.
Was that the cat or was that you? Why would... Just hear from behind me. Meow. And that cat doesn't talk. She cries. She doesn't talk. She cries. How did I manage to completely... How did I do that? Did I... Wait. I managed to somehow completely forget to parent the entirety of the right shin.
Good job.
Yep. Shin.R. Shin.R. Although it says I... Okay, why are you assigned there now? What is happening here? Bitch! What is happening? Help! What is happening?
Huh?
There it goes. Goodness gracious. You're Shin.L. you seem to be moving properly. All of you seem to be moving properly.
Chat, are we mentally ill?
Chat, did I forget to take my meds? Chat, is this real? Ugh. I don't take meds. Therefore, how can I forget to take something I don't have? Oh, my head, everything's pulsating. Oh, I felt like the neon lights in the fucking pizza place. I'm so serious. Let's do by multiple activities. Yep. What is it? Full? No, it should be individual org right here. Aha.
Whoa!
Did you see that?
Huh? No,
Look at-
sorry. I
look
just
at
got.
stream.
What did you do?
Uh,
Tail?
I've mangled it. I've done the mangle thing.
Oh my god. And I know exactly what the thing you're talking about. Stupid, like, they normally like give Mangle like a kazoo or something.
Ugh.
I think
Why
it was
do
kazoo,
they-
right?
Why do they do this? They should not do that. I don't know. Banjo Kazooie.
I think they gave it a kazoo. Just as like a silly thing.
Anyway, now that I've done messing all that up, I think that's that. Oh, I completely forgot. I need to rig these. I think what I'm gonna do in that case is select these, and then control. All of these control. Which one? Now I should be able to rotate or not, knowing it not. Control V. Why? Why are you not? You is armature. You has the armature. You, however, why? What is happening? My friend, what is going on? My friend. My friend. What is my Control P. Group? Alright, let's Alt P. Clear and keep transformation. Alt P. Clear and keep transformation. Now. Control P. Via bond. You are still not, my friend, you are still not born. Oh, you are boning. You are born. But you are not boning. Why are you not boning? Oh, what did I do? I forget. I do that. Oops. My friend. I think it's called Lego. Oh yeah. Me and Lego model is only Lego head on the legs and yes. Yes, Lego.
What?
What do you mean what? Control E into groups. Okay, so you should be chest. Assign. You should be chest assign. You should be chest assign, and then I want to make sure your armature is above your cloth. So now, there we go. but I'm going to make sure that this is not visible. Boy. I want to test something. Let's do this.
Yeah.
Let's bring back the. Let's save it first off, and then let's bring back the. Bring this back, and then it's very quick.
Yeah, the Lego. The silly little Lego.
What is happening here? Does armature need to be above collision? Is that what's happening? Do me a favor, cat. Don't be in my trash can. I mean it. Be chewing on my shit either. You on this side? Do your damn Collision. Now let's try that again. Is it the pin? Oh, the pin is no longer good. Where are you, cat?
Meow.
It was yellow. It was one of your darts. I had it. It was a yellow dart. Damn cat. Okay, is that pinning still working? Honestly, I don't think it is. Yeah, no, it's not. The pinning is not working. Why? Oh, because the fucking... I see. I do this. Create a new... Hello, create a new one, please. New vertex group. Why can I not create a new fucking... Oh wait, it's because of this. My dumbass. Pin. Assign. Honestly, chat, I don't think it needs to be pinned. It'll be fine. It's just gonna keep breaking itself like this. Okay, so now that didn't work. Where is it going now? So, how do I get this to work? Okay, so let's try something real quick. Let's go to 13. Let's move this forward. Press I. Let's see how this works. Okay. It mostly worked except for what the fuck happened here. Chat, I don't know how to do this. Must be pinned, but it's not wanting to work. I would consult YouTube. Yeah, I probably should too, but man. Oh, this cowl makes me iffy. Makes me very, very iffy. I want to try something now. I put these arms down. I don't know what it looks like. That right there. Why is it doing it again? Okay, so Why is that side not going down?
Yeah. I spit raps like a heart attack. Fast, fatal, heart impact. Past painful scars. In fact, I blast tasteful thoughts and past. I back up my actions. Fact, don't ask. Grab
Doing it
reactions,
again.
jacked, attack with every word, then act with class.
That arm isn't there.
I got nothing to lose, 'cause I fought and felt the
Why
bruise.
is it
Now
doing
I'm not the
this?
one confused. Call the shots and they produce. I ain't lost, I'm finally loose. Pick a new silver excuse. I need the views to boost me to a new abuse of being used. Everybody wants a piece now. Y'all can rest in peace now. You're dead to me, so peace out. Remember, you're discreet out. Get ready for defeat now. I'm gonna make you bleed out. Listen on repeat now and weed out all the weak now. Get up and make a change. Don't remember yesterday. If you got something to say, speak your mind before your grave. 'Cause your life is yours to save. Ain't nobody gonna change. Everybody stays the same. So be different, make a name, huh?
It's just this. This is all that's left. So I can't put it off any longer.
March until it's over. And just like a soldier, I keep on moving forward. Always getting closer. I'm marching till it's over. And just like a soldier,
That's why.
always getting closer. Marching till it's over. And just like a soldier, I keep on moving forward. Always getting closer. Marching till it's over. It's ridiculous, I'm spitting this meticulous and limitless. While others out there spitting shit got hits up on the charts and sit. I see why other artists quit, 'cause people don't reward good shit. They love to hate but hate to live. Society is swing and miss. And honestly, I get it. Promise me you won't regret it. Wasting energy, forget it. Don't look back, go on and get it. Bite the bullet just a bit. Bite your tongue and don't say shit. Make your actions hard to miss. Be a legend, not
I
a
have to add
myth. Shit
collisions to
obnoxious that I'm
everything
conscious. Rapping honest as
that
promise.
this cape
Try to
could
harness.
possibly
As
touch,
an artist,
or
stay
cowl.
modest. It's a long quest. I will not quit till 10,000 people going off when I drop this. I gotta make it now. Swear to God, I'm breaking out. Swear to God, I'll take a bow. Send it with the crowd, 'cause I got it figured out. I'm just honest and I'm loud. Saying modest, but I'm proud. No, I never had a doubt. Yeah.
Let's drink some water.
Always getting closer. Marching till it's over. And just like a soldier,
Wish I had some coffee or something.
moving forward. Always getting closer. Marching till it's over. Just like a soldier, I keep on moving forward. Always getting closer. Marching till it's over. Just like a soldier, I keep on moving forward. Always getting closer.
I probably could have animated the shoulder pads, or made them I probably could have made the shoulder pads animatable as well. Goodness gracious. I'm having a rough
Probably.
night.
Ugh.
It's one of them nights, huh?
Yep.
Well, let's very quickly render this out so that I can send this over to Bleepy. Film transparent. Let's clear it. Holy fucking loading textures. What is today? Today is Fashion Day. Welcome to Fashion Day, everybody. World, what is your favorite fashion?
Um, I don't know.
No?
I don't know, for some reason my mind just went goth, but rainbow.
So pastel goth, maybe.
Yeah.
Well,
I feel like that's
pastel
like an
goth is more
interesting.
pinks and blues, I think. But
Yeah.
I know what you're talking about. That is an actual aesthetic. I just realized that I'm rendering on awful settings.
Ugh.
Take me back to Eden. Take me back to Eden. Take me back to Eden. Help, close the
For
window.
some reason I thought you were singing Take Me Back to the Ball Game.
No.
I don't know.
Turn that on. Turn that on. Now that should hopefully fix things.
I hate Roblox games whenever they just randomly pop up the stupid little menu.
Yeah.
It's like, thanks. You're blocking my way.
Yeah.
I do not care. I do not want to invite people for free things, and I don't want to like the game and favorite and
Right.
stuff. I just
Right.
want to play. Leave me alone.
You telling me to like and favorite the game made me not want to like and favorite the game. Testing renders. This
My
is
God, it's
back.
a show. I don't know.
We
Oh, I missed.
have- turn this off. We can very quickly render that. Take me back to Eden. Take me back to Eden. Yes, this is back 03. This is no cowl. This image.
Piss.
No, thank you.
Nah, I just messed up.
Not a very good drink.
What are you? Fucking sniper from TF2?
Look, I'm not wrong, alright? I mean...
No, you're not, but still.
Yeah. I don't know where that came from, to be honest. But I mean, it's not a good drink.
You're not wrong. It's not good
Fun
in
fact.
general.
Fun fact, did you know that in the past, what doctors used to wash their hands in was actually urine because it was the most sterile thing they could find?
I know.
Yeah.
But it's just still insane.
Take me back to Eden. Take me back to Eden. There's that one, and then we can turn
Piss.
that off. And we can render.
God damn it. Ow. doing an obby right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can either sit AFK and get points from doing that, or just do the actual like parkour, and then when you want, you can just straight up just buy cosmetics,
Yeah.
you know, for free, with just the points, which is interesting.
That's rare.
I know.
Front.
I keep on dying.
Back. Back. I had that song stuck in my head, and it's funny because there's fucking Hollow Knight playing in the background right now.
I have that hair.
Alright, now let's see. When they said something about let's see if I can find it.
God damn it. I got jump scared because of my fat ass avatar.
Damn.
No, I straight up like I just barely touched like the kill box or like the kill block, and I'm just like dead instantly.
Yeah.
Hello?
Hello.
It just didn't count me hitting the checkpoint for some reason, even though it did the fucking thing. Ah.
What did they say something about a profile? Oh, right there. Maybe holding the tiger plush can help on it too. You see, the thing about that is models and plushies and me don't really go well together. I've tried.
Sorry, hold on. That's so silly. I'm sending you a picture of this. This is great.
Please. Please clear user transforms. Why? Okay, go on.
I love that. That's amazing.
Let me take a look. Oh. That's perfect. I love the way
I
that
know.
lines up.
It's funny because Regret Invaders using the actual like photo that minigames would use, and minigames is still technically using their own like background photo, I think. Or is that one of the like elevator stops? I don't remember
Why is
seeing
the
that
clear
one.
user transforms not fucking working?
I don't know.
It means something's wrong. Well, I guess.
Do I have this on? No, I don't have it on correctly. I need you to stop moving for like 2 seconds. You do not stop. There we go. Upgrade. Cat level. Oh, it's another kitty now. Blah, 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 blah.
So I think. Oh, that's right. That's what I was gonna do. I need to add collisions to pretty much all of these. Make sure they all have
Right.
a collision.
There we go.
Make sure they go up below. Yep. Okay. Collision. I'm also going to set it so that the casing, that way I can hide the window. Collision, 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 collision. Oh, collision. Goodness gracious, so many collisions, and I gotta do it again on the other side. Oh, not cloth. Oh, not cloth. Well, I have work today.
This.
Luckily, well, no, wait, it's gonna be, what is today? Tuesday? Wednesday? What is today? Wednesday.
Wednesday.
Okay, so it's my half day today.
Monday.
Wednesday, which means I get
Monday.
to sleep till about 8 o'clock. I forgot about these get collisions. Collision, collision, collision. Ugh. How long have we been going for? We've been going for about 4 hours. Alt hours reset rotation. Fair enough. Glitter, hello, hello, welcome. You can select all the things that need collision. Hold Alt as you hit collision. Oh. That would definitely make my life much, much easier. Thank you. Oh my god. Makes my life so much easier. Everything except for the head, ears, and jaw will get collision. Because if I put it on the head, it'll just bug out the entire thing. Do this, that, Alt collision. Now everything should be collisioned. Which means I should be able to now. Why are the eyes hidden? I said the end will be hidden. Okay, so now we're going to file, we're going to save as, we're going to create a new one. We're going to go posing, Southland. That should be. Alright, so now we're in posing. And now let's strike a pose. Let's see, let me scroll their Twitter for a second, just so that I can get a good feel for their character a bit more, since they are currently doing other stuff.
all said.
Oh wow. So I just found a thread that connects Candy Cadet's story about the mother and the little boy who lived alone in a cabin in the dark woods. Right? Just connected that to Moon.exe, and man, does it fit.
Oh, it does.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm looking for Boemic. Boemic. Alright, so can I please like their art, please? I love it. Goodness gracious. Let's see. Alright. So that seems to be...
Wait, seriously, they did.
What?
Blinder said Blinder, sorry, said that. Did you
Blittern?
know the yes? Did you know that the voice actor for Edwin Murray sung a bit for Jackie's Box?
I hope that's not true. Okay, so let's quickly pose them. So we are going to first things first, let's bring you down ever so slightly. Back. Rotate. Something we want it to be a little bit more timid. Timid and tired. That's the vibe I get from the art. Kinda hunch them over ever so slightly. And then we can also rotate it ever so slightly this way.
Merchant.
More. Did you say urgent?
I just got a notification. Traveling merchant spawned.
Oh, I heard urgent.
No.
Let's rotate you like this.
Give. Avocado. Yes, please. Green apple. Yes. Take. I'm taking it all. I don't care. I'm taking it all. Thank you.
Bit. And then this. These ever so slightly. This maybe. Back out. Honestly, maybe move it kind of like this. Kind of try and center it almost. Rotate you in. You've been rotated too far. Actually, you could probably go in front as well. Probably something kind of like that. I'm thinking maybe I add a little bit more of a kind of tilt. A little bit more of a turn as well. Let's bring these back in. I want this one. There we go. And then let's take all of these. Let's do individual origins. First, let's rotate down. And then we can rotate up. since her weight's on this side. The tail balancing out to the other way. Animation, hello, hello. Pleasure Entertainment, welcome, welcome. Find the clip and put it in the Discord. We'll have to walk the dogs first. Alright. Long time no see. Yep. It has been a while. How's everyone doing? I'm Jackie and I'm a fucking Bucky. Jackie? Ugh.
Oh my god.
It was a struggle to read. Alright, let's take the camera. Take the camera, lock the camera to my view. I'm thinking I'm just going to stick this right here for now. Let's kind of center her. There we go. Honestly, if I make the cameras selectable, that's not the camera. Is the camera already selectable? It would help if I was not doing that. No. There we go. Selection to cursor, and then let's rotate you to fit this just a little bit better. And then let's take those eyes and put them towards the ground instead. Maybe, or not. Let's see. Yeah, right there. I think somewhere around there. And then we can bring this back. Let's grab these. Close them just a little bit more. Honestly, I could probably... Let's rotate them. There we go. Like this. Copy pose. Oops. Paste export pose. There we go. Bring them forward just a little bit. Is that worth it? I can't fucking tell. Oh, my samples. Please. My frames! There's a turntable add-on for rotating models in Blender. It's under extensions. Oh. I'm not trying to rotate them right now, or rotate her. I am just doing a simple pose so that I can send it to Weepy so that Weepy knows that it is fully rigged, fully set. Let us quickly render that. Oh wait, don't render that yet. I need to get this in place. Yike. Oh, so slow. sure it looks fine. Give me, go back. Go back to model view. Model preview, please. Please! Thank you. Quickly save. Oh, what the hell is happening? Okay, what is happening? There it goes. Let's render that now. Now we should be good to see what we're looking for. Oh. Bit, hello, welcome. Frontal 4. Let's do that one without this. Bit says hello world.
Hello!
Any image. Save as. Casing posed. No cowl. Now let's. I was going to do the back. Zoom out ever so slightly. Alright, and then we can do this one. Popstar says hello world as well. I don't think Popstar knew you were here.
Hello. I'm pretty sure they knew because they were kids.
I don't know.
They knew about Langle. Legal.
Yeah.
Legal. Goofy Legal.
That's fair. Back and forth, facing pose, no cowl. And then we can do it again, but this time with the cowl. There's so many photo updates to send to Wiki. I wonder where they've been. Oh, it's Sonic music. I was wondering why it seems to me. Back before pose. off pacing. I'm not going to adjust any of the posing because there's so much work for right now for just update photos. Save as, this is back before. Endo pose. And then we do this one. I don't want to go to fucking work. Four. And then image as endo posed, chest open. And now I send them all to Isabella since they are far.
Yippee!
Down. This one goes no cowl. Casing posed, no cowl.
Weird.
Posed, endo posed, chest open, and then did you say you'll be right back, or that you are back?
No, sorry, I'm just talking to myself.
Oh,
I found a game that I played a while ago. Like, gotta check to see if there's any new characters. There is, and apparently they got rid of characters I've already found, so I gotta refine them again.
what do you guys think of the Mimic and what it can do? I like the Mimic. I mean, I hope we go back to a little bit more of the paranormal aspect that FNaF was built upon. But, like, I hope they find a good way to fuse the Mimic and the paranormal. Right? And I think they've already kind of started that with the whole, they found Fiona in the radio, and then Fiona became a part of the Mimic. Or at least a part of M1. And I like the idea that, Moon isn't an animatronic. So he's either possessed or he's the starved employee that's still down there somehow. I really hope they find a good way to fuse the two. What about you, Mimic? I almost called you Mimic. How do you feel about the Mimic world?
I don't know. To me, my honest opinion. Mimic is ever since. Sorry to people who like this, like the new part of the franchise. Ever since Security Breach came in, It's definitely been a whole lot different, and I don't know.
Yeah, Steel Wool era is definitely different, but we have to keep in mind that technically Scott retired. So
I'm aware, but still, it's like a lot that has changed dramatically, especially for like a bunch of the OG. I was gonna say AK me, but no. Am I technically OG? Yeah, I'm technically OG.
I've been around since before the games came out. My first person watching it was Markiplier. Like,
Yeah, same here.
Yeah.
Straight up same here.
I've been here for
anyways.
the beginning.
But yeah. This is like the personal opinion because OG it's very
you like
far
the nostalgia
off.
feel.
Yeah. I liked how extremely clunky and possibly possible they are. But now, like, seeing them as
these giant high-tech, super futuristic
high-tech
things.
guys, like, we did a giant time skip.
Well, yeah.
And that just, like...
Well, but did we? Because technically, right, Fazbear's Frights was already starting to get a bit in there in the future. Depending on who you watched or who you believe.
Yeah. I don't know. It just feels weird.
The universe of FNaF has been very high-tech from the very beginning, apparently, so...
Yeah. I don't know.
Well, we have finished modeling the Lace Tiger. All I really have left to do in regards to this would probably be to model the plushie. But man, am I not going to be able to do that? That's going to be a struggle and a half. So that's probably something I'll do on my own time if I have the time. Next stream will most likely end up being on Saturday night, most likely. I think if I'm remembering my days right. So I hope you all enjoyed this one. And if you liked it and you want to see more, remember to like the video. That shows me that you do like it and you want to see more. And subscribing allows you to see more when it comes out. Thank you all so much for watching. I hope you all enjoyed, and I will catch you all next time. Bye-bye.
See you later.